Good morning, everyone. I'm waiting for the counter to give me a number of how many people are here. That's usually my indication that we might actually be live and I'm not just yapping away to myself. But no indicator has been given, which is just outstanding. Let me just double check that we are in fact live. Yes, we are. Okay, fantastic. Good news. Hello, good morning. Happy Monday. Happy day one of the Final Book Support Group week. What's everybody's plan this week? I still need to do a poll on a book to read for the week to complete that prompt. I actually started my vlog for this last week. I think it was I made a note of it. When was it? On Wednesday or Thursday when I wrapped up Keep It or Eat It. But I haven't made a great deal of progress at all. I've been making my way through Alchemy in a Cup of Tea. And I'm not far off finishing it. I'm on page 232 and I'm hoping to have it finished within the first couple of sprints. I've got like just over an hour left, I think, of the audiobook. So I'm hoping to get, an hour and 5 minutes, hoping to get that done in the first two sprints, and then I can move on finally to something else. And I think I will move on to Rainbow Grey Eye of the Storm. And I might do a poll here, actually, for y'all to pick my read after that, because I have quite a few options. So I do kind of want to prioritize The God and the Greasing, though, because that's actually on my TBR for the month. In fact, let me do that poll now. Let's do it now, because I know what I'm going to put on. It's between two final books. So let's give you the options now. Start a poll. How do I spell? Yeah. Okay. Before I publish that poll, let me show you what the options are going to be. I'm hoping I'm not overexerting myself here. I'm hopeful that I can get all of this done this week. Oh no, because I wanted to do that one as well. Hang on. God damn it. God fucking damn it, Dave. That's not a final book. Okay, my options are Soul of a Witch by Harley LaRue. This is a chonker. It's been on my TBR for way too long and I need to get to it. And Ghostsmith by Nikki Palpretto, which I also desperately want to get to. I will need to read a recap of the first book to pick this one up. Do I want to do these two? I'm looking at them now. I definitely want to read this one. I don't know if I'm necessarily in the mood for this. I should get to it, though. It's been way too long, and I know I'll enjoy it once I'm back in it. I also wanted to read my Vampire Plus One on Kindle. I'm going to put that on as an option. Sod it. Put it in your hands. Vampire Plus One. That one is from Jenna Levine. I've spelled that entirely wrong. Let me check how you spell that. Levine, Jenna Levine. I don't freaking know. Okay, I'm also going to throw that on as an option. So that is your poll for my options. We've got Soul of a Witch, Ghostsmith by Nikki Palpretto, and My Vampire Plus One. These two are final books. My Vampire Plus One is a continuation station, but I do have Road Trip with a Vampire as an arc. So do with that information what you will. That can go back on there. That is my. I should have just done a fucking manga. Nothing like pushing your boundaries. Anyway, what is everyone else up to? What are your plans for today? Hello, good morning. Good morning. Just picking up my special edition of Heated Rivalry. I got a vintage. You managed to get a copy. I love that for you. It's so pretty. Hello, good morning. I have a final book support group in office, so sneak watching. We'll be starting Wildcard today, which is a final book. Shocking indeed. What is shocking is that I'm not even up to that book. I still need to read Wild Side to get to that book. That is shocking. Good morning. I'm at work, so we'll be lurking, but at some point I will be reading the newest volume of the Eden Witches manga series. Nice. I am good. I hope everybody else is good as well. Hello. I'm so glad you see me. Hello. Also at work, thankfully I work from home so I can watch this. I'll be reading The Very Secret Society of Regular Witches, and this will be my first ever time with this readathon. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us, and I hope you have fun. I love that book. It's one of my favorites. I need to reread it because I'm going to the BK Borison event at the end of October, on the 30th of October, for Good Spirits, and Sangu Mandana is in conversation with her. So I've annotated my American edition of A Witch's Guide to Magical Innkeeping, and I want to go back and annotate my American edition of The Very Secret Society of Regular Witches. So I hope you enjoy it because I love that book. Hoping to make my way through the HMRC series. Nice. I also need to make progress on that series. I had surgery 2 weeks ago. This week will be starting my activities back up slowly. I hope you're doing okay, my love. Hello, good morning. I'm reading Dungeon Crawler Cal book 4. I am only up to book 3. I really need to continue with that series. I wanted to do it this week, but I just will not have the time. I just know it. Had a migraine for 48 hours, so I'm actually off work today. God damn. I hope that relieves soon. Hoping to recover soon so I can start reading. Yeah, I always find that the migraine is really bad. But for me, sometimes the worst part is the migraine hangover. You know, once you've come out of the migraine, but then you've got the recovery stage. Sometimes for me, that's the worst part. Hope you're doing well, my darling. I am good. I have a bit of a blocked ear, and it's been causing me some problems. So I'm trying to sort that out, but I'm good otherwise. Good morning. I hope to finish Ruin. Got around 26% left. Nice. Hello. Joining from work. We'll be back and forth. Hello. I'm reading Human Rights. Nice. Hello. Finishing Diabound and then not sure what I'm going to read after. I need to finish that. I've been reading that for way too long now, and it's me. I'm dragging my heels. Hello. Good morning. Started reading Hate Mail. I have that one on my TBR, and I should have gotten to it by now, but I just haven't. It definitely should have done, though. Gonna love kicking about here and get through Clockwork Princess and Clockwork. Is it Clockwork Princess or Clockwork Prince? Because there's both. Whichever one it is, I hope you enjoy your time. Random House Bits and Bobs, nice. I'm working from home, but when I can, I will either be reading A Touch of Poison or Paladin's Grace, nice. Just finished The Raven Scholar. I need some suggestions on what next. What are you in the mood for? I haven't read The Raven Scholar, but I've heard great things. But what are you in the mood for? Using these sprints to help me concentrate at work. First time watcher. Hello, welcome in. I love that your name is like KCJ Reads, and it's like my bestie, JD Ray Reads. Love that. It's different though, because it's KCJ. It's because I've read that and seen like JD Ray. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It made sense in my head. Maybe it doesn't now. I've said it out loud. Sorry. I fear I could be in a bit of bother today. I fear I could be very distracted today. I think my ADHD could be doing all the ADHD things today, and I do not need that in my life. I need to be concentrated on my book. I'm sick to death of reading this. I'm not going to lie. I'm enjoying it. Don't get me wrong, but you know when a book goes on just way too long, You know, when it goes on just too long, unnecessarily too long, considering it's literally just over 300 pages. So unnecessary. I'm sick of it. Just want it to end. I am good. I honestly missed sprints so much. I haven't been reading a lot lately. I've just edited my Instagram post for today, which is going to be my what I read last week. And I had a terrible reading week compared to usual. I had a really bad reading week last week. I only finished like 2 books, which isn't horrendous, I know, for some people, but for me, it's not great. I usually finish about 4 or 5 books a week. So yeah, I finished only 2 books last week, but I'm doing a lot of physical reading, which is something I've been really struggling with, and I've been trying to fight through it with my slump. I've been trying to fight through it, and I think I'm coming to the end, which is great news for me. So I did finish a physical read last week, and I started 2 more, and then I finished. I finished 2 audiobooks. Oh no, one was a physical. Use your brain, Barra. I finished an audiobook as well, and I DNF'd a book. So, and I've been reading this as well for most of last week. This is why I'm sick of it. It needs to end. I will be streaming until approximately 2 o'clock. Either like it won't go any further than 2 o'clock, but it might finish just before 2 o'clock, depending on when the sprints fall. But 2 p.m. BST, because I'm starting Patreon sprints at 2:30 p.m. BST. Just wanted a little bit of a break. So yeah, paid £25 for it, but I was able to get them lower from 32. Love that for you. What a bargain in the end. I'll be sorting myself out of the shower first and then cracking on with my list. Nice. Also love Mandana's new book. It's so good. So good. Had an early work call, so just got home from that. My next one isn't till 2 p.m, so I can at least join for public sprints. We'll miss Patreon later, though. Dang, Theo. Dang. Listen to Legends and Lattes. Love that book. Hope you enjoy it. Should probably figure out what to read, shouldn't I? Probably. Do you have options? Can we help you pick? I'll be reading The Song Rising. Nice. I want to continue on with that series so bad, and by continue on, I mean restart it, because she's rewritten them. But until there is a date for the last 1 or 2, I don't know, I can't remember how many there's going to be, I will not be doing that. The book is so pretty. I'm obsessed. Isn't it pretty? I'm going to have to read that soon. I think I might finally read Twisted Lies and finish the series after so long. I'm proud of you. Thought about Casey's name too. Wouldn't even know what's on my list. Should probably go find one. Just cooking dinner and reading The Fae Prince. Finally finishing the series. Nice. I am reading Alchemy in a Cup of Tea. I also have it in my name with an update on my page count as well. So I'm on page 232 out of 310. But yes, Alchemy in a Cup of Tea. Just popped in to say good morning. Good morning, my love. Downloaded the Focus Friend in hopes it will keep me from scrolling. Love that for you. The problem is I want to try and get back on my shit with Instagram, and I really want to try and figure out this whole TikTok business. I'm actually sick of not understanding how TikTok works. I get it. You need to be posting regularly, but I just haven't the patience to film so much short form content. Anyway, as it turns out, actually including yesterday, the last 3 days, I have been balls to the wall working really, really, really hard. I actually filmed a whole ass video, edited the whole thing, exported it, and the quality of it wasn't great. And I was devastated and had to come up with a quick video to replace that, because it was supposed to be Wednesday's video for y'all. So I did give it to my patrons. They've been able to see the video because I enjoyed filming it. I had a fun time with it, and I've made the effort to film it and then edit it, so I didn't want it to go to waste. So I don't think I'm going to let that go public because the quality ended up not being great. In the end, it was a tier ranking video, and I'm sad about the quality of the book covers on the screen. It just looks terrible. So sad about it. Lesson learned, and maybe I'll do another one at some point, and another one. Whenever I say another one, I have to say that. I don't know why, and I really wish I could turn that switch off in my head. So yeah, but I've been really, really busy. I've filmed like 3 videos, edited all of those videos, only 2 of them are properly usable for public consumption. And then I've been filming a whole bunch of like short form content for Instagram, TikTok, and doing Instagram posts. So I think I've got Instagram stuff for at least the next 4 or 5 days now, which is good. So I want to try and keep this momentum going if at all possible. It's just coming up with ideas, you know? Started a real long book yesterday because I was too excited about it. But after that, it's the latest Tirzah Price Austen retelling series. Nice. It's my birthday in 2 days' time. Nice, Amanda. I'm thinking about filming my opening my gifts of Discord people, so all I have to add is B-roll of the birthday meal, but I feel guilty because it's early. Nah, I always try to film, if I do get gifts, I always try to film that video like a day or two before so that I can upload it on my birthday. I always do that. Because I feel like it doesn't make sense to, I don't want to work on my birthday. I don't want to do it all on my birthday. So if I can film it like a day or two before and get it edited and uploaded for my birthday, I tend to do that. Cooking dinner, and then I'll be reading The Sky Beyond the Storm. Excuse me. Nice. Hope you enjoy. Was inspired. My name is hyphenated, and the second half begins with a J. Nice. Love that. I need to work a little bit, and then I will read whatever my spinner wheel picks because I have too much current reads. I have too many current reads, and one of my other goals this week was to try and get through some of those. Like, I'm still partway through my reread of Hunting Prince Dracula from last year, and I'm still partway through An Unexpected Peril by Deanna Rayborn, one of the Veronica Speedwell books from last year. So I was going to try and finish one of those. I don't think that's going to happen in this round. Sorry, my throat's really dry and bit croaky. I feel like I've got a frog stuck down there. So I don't think that's going to happen. Also, Kill Switch by Penelope Douglas was another one that I wanted to try and finish, but it's not going to happen. So Princess Damn Autotype. Still need to reread The Bone Season 2, but I'm also thinking of waiting until the books roll out. Yeah. Final book support group, but I'll be starting a new series, Ninth House. Love that for you. That is another one that I'm also very, very frustrated with the author for, because I have Ninth House Struggles, Ninth House and Hellbent, the Illumicrate editions. Oh dear. And I'm just constantly frustrated that there isn't an update on the series. I don't think it's a duology. I'm fairly certain it's supposed to be more than that, but what is she doing? Because I don't think she's doing anything else. Anyway, here's hoping that we have an update at some point, maybe on a third book in that series. At work today, so it'll be productive sprints for me. You keeping well? Love the autumnal background. I hope you enjoy. I usually use the forest one because we have that whole camping thing going on with Final Book Support Group, but just in the mood for autumn, you know? I mean, I don't know if you could tell, but debating between Empire the Vampire, Blood Over Brighthaven, or TG Love your videos. I don't know if that was meant to be that you love my videos, but thank you if it was. I haven't read Blood Over Brighthaven, but I've heard fantastic things, and I do want to get to it. I have read Empire of the Vampire, and it was a 5-star read for me, so I recommend that one. Currently 72% through both Legends and Lattes and Shield of Sparrows, and loving both of them. I love that for you, Theo. They're both 5-star reads from me, so love that for us. Good morning. Just got home from a meeting. I'm going to be keep working and hopefully read Iron Flame on the side. I hope you enjoy. I will need to complete my daily writing goal before reading, so I'm hoping that won't take too long. I've reached 72,000 words. It's absolutely bonkers. That is bonkers. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Debating between Empire of the Vampire, Blood Over Brighthaven, or the Wisteria Society of Lady Scoundrels. Leaning towards the last, but open for suggestions. Thanks, love your videos. That's the message. There we go. I haven't read Blood Over Brighthaven or Wisteria Society of Lady Scoundrels, but I have read Empire of the Vampire, gave it 5 stars. So that would be my recommendation. But if anyone else has got suggestions, please do let them know. I'm on my way home from work, and this is my first time here. Nice, welcome. I hope you enjoy. I'm at work this morning in the office, so hoping to listen to some Ballad of Songbird and Snakes while I work. Love that for you. We have quite a few newbies here. I'm so interested to know where you heard about Final Book Support Group or just my channel if you're here for the channel and not for Final Book Support Group. Let me know because I'm so interested in finding out. We've got quite a few of you and I'm really surprised. So currently making an infusion, planning on reading later. Love that. Yesterday, I wanted to get all my books to 100 pages. What did I do? Play Tiny Bookshop. That's a freaking mood. I'm so tempted, actually, to just try and blast my way through the last hour of this and just play Tiny Bookshop. But I might try and do some like admin and worky bits and stuff while I do that. And then maybe I'll play Tiny Bookshop later. I do need to get through Rainbow Grey, Eye of the Storm, which is book 2. I would love to get to book 3 as well and just wrap that series up so I don't need to look at it unread anymore. But I need to be in the mood for it. And I don't think I'm in the mood for the second one. Never mind picking up the third one as well. But I just want to get it done. It's on my 12 books from 12 friends and it's on my TBR for the month. So I just want to get it done and dusted, cross it off. Sick of seeing it. Good morning. Feels like ages since I've been on sprints, but I was only away for a week. My trip to Liverpool was great. Just wish I had more time in Waterstones because it was massive. It truly was. You never really get the chance to see it all, in all honesty. I've been there a handful of times now and I've definitely not seen every nook and cranny in that place. I mean, autumn and winter are the best seasons, to be honest. Facts. Straight facts. There's a girlie who despises sweating in summer and wearing summer clothes. Facts. Give me leggings and a sweater all day. Still recovering from all the traveling, but I'm hoping to be a little productive today. I've mostly unpacked, but still have some stuff lying around that needs to be put away. Might be audiobook time. Get it, Annie. Get it. We should. I appreciate you. I may need this during the twatty bits. During the chatty bits. I do want to just get through these comments, so let me try and get through them as quick as I can and we will get going. Hoping to finish The Woods are always watching. Not really enjoying it, but I've DNF'd 6 books last week and I need the accomplishment. I feel this in my bones with having DNF'd so much during Keep It or Eat It. I feel this in my bones. I don't really want to DNF anything this month. So we'll see what happens with that. Being a subscriber for a while, but rare day where I can join our sprints. Hello, welcome. I appreciate you being here. I personally am not technically a newbie. I've even vlogged for Final Book Support Group before, but it's the first time I remembered sprints since YouTube can't remind people on time. This is why I always try and do the reminder on the community page, and then I always let everyone know in the Discord as well. If you are not on the Discord, we do have a Discord. Let me just get the link for you very quickly. If you wanted to join us, let me put that on. There is the Discord link if you wanted to join us. I always make announcements on there for sprints and also for the actual readathon as well. I always put the link in there for the announcement video very quickly. So yeah, but welcome. And if you do vlog for Final Book Support Group, if you tag my name, so put in your description box, if you put an @ and then put my name and tag me in it, I'll get notified that I've been tagged in your video and then I'll see the video. I'll get a notification. So if you ever want to do that, feel free to do so, because sometimes I do miss people's videos because I'm so busy. I'm not necessarily like looking for the videos. I'm just going through my subscription feed. So if you do that, A, I will find your video, B, I will find you and I can subscribe. But yeah, just if you want to tag me in your videos, feel free to do so. I am quite happy for you to do that. Rainbow Grey is my fault. Yes, it is, Amanda. Found you on the sprints spreadsheet. Oh, a sprints spreadsheet? What the heckety heck is that? Not normally on BookTube but at this time of day, so as normally working and not in the office. Fair. Followed you for a while now and I've seen the kickoff sprints this morning and my books for Magical Readathon work with bingo, so I decided to join. Welcome. I love that. I love it when you can combine 2 readathons. Amazing. Hope you're having a fantastic time in the Magical Readathon. I do love G. Found you through Gavin. Jade too. Welcome. I love them both. This is my first time here working from home with sprints in the background to keep me company. Welcome, Mandy. And I needed some motivation to read this week, so this is perfect. I got you. We're the same person because I'm also a December baby. Love that for us. It's speaking of vlogging final book support group, I should probably also get my camera, not just my books. I also need to update my vlog. It's been a couple of days and they're probably feeling lonely. They being you guys. You haven't seen it yet, so you won't know. The link for Discord. The what bits? What did I say? What did I say? The what? I don't know. I really should vlog this. The readathon? Yes, you should. I thought you meant me. Am I being super chaotic? I don't know. That is the spreadsheet. Sorry, I can't make a link. That's okay. Oh, twatty. Oh, yeah. Sorry. My brain is going a lot faster than my mouth can compute. I'm like 3 sentences ahead up here and I'm still going on sentence 1. Okay, so shall we do a readathon? That's not the right word. Sprint is the word I'm looking for. Jeez Louise. Good Lord. If you're new here, I apologize. It's a little bit chaotic like this all the time, to be fair. I just tend to keep it hidden away over on Patreon. So you're welcome. I know. Sorry. I'm gonna need to keep giving this reminder. Okay, let's go with a sprint so I can calm down. Hello, team. How did we do it in that sprint? I'm going to have to find where I was. I hadn't realised we were going so fast. How did we do? I'm at the end of chapter 26. Right at the end. Page 277 I'm on. That's not too bad. 45 pages. 277. I'm very close to the end. I've literally got 26 minutes left. So I'll be able to finish this and then do an update for the vlog. I really didn't want to have to go back to the vlog and be like, I'm still reading Alchemy in a Cup of Tea, because that's annoying for probably you guys watching it don't really care, but for me, very annoying. Okay. Aiming to go till about 2 p.m. Thank you, Theo. You've done it for me. The answer to this is in the description box down below as well. Doing okay. I went to shower. I'm watching you whilst on the bus going home. Just ordered Under the Oak Tree. It's so good. The graphic novel. The comic, sorry. I have the novel as well, but I haven't read that yet. But I've had an early copy of Volume 2 and it's very good. Found you out by Gavin, who I love. He mentioned your channel. I didn't even watch a video before subscribing because Gavin loves you, and I've never regretted it. Waterstones is my special place. And bless you. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much for joining. Just had a call. They're struggling to find someone to cover a client at lunch, so I've agreed to cover that one, meaning I will be leaving just after 12. Hate that for you, Theo. Apparently this first sprint is not a reading sprint for me, but a maintenance sprint. Joined the server, did the bits and bobs, and now I'm getting myself a latte. Nice. Add to that, filming the vlog intro, cleaning the kitchen, including emptying the dishwasher. Look at me go. Proud of you. Productive. That's what we're here for. Read 11 pages. Read 29. I was going to go for a shower, but decided to do some housework first. Makes sense. Managed to write 342 words, but got distracted quite a bit due to the work call and have to plan the client visit today. It's very windy out there. I had groceries delivered at the beginning of sprint and then finally got around to having breakfast. Next sprint, I'm hopefully getting to actual reading and or tidying. Nice. About 30 pages, putting together my TBR for Instagram. I just did my TBR picture for that as well. I brought down my continuation station sign that Jade had made for me. And I've put that in the background of the picture. So very excited about that. I suddenly remembered that my What I Read Last Week post won't be going up till Wednesday, and I needed to do my TBR post today. So I moved those around. I've got those scheduled now, which is fantastic news. So just need to do some other little bits, but a couple of them are like filming TikToks, which I obviously can't do whilst listening to an audiobook. That's not going to work. So I will do those in a little bit, I think. Read 38 pages. Good morning. Joined late, so I only read 20 pages. Totally not procrastinating. I'm reading them, most definitely only waiting for the poll on Discord to close. Fair. Let me have a look. See, sorry, I had my Patreon Discord open. Also, thank you to any of you that have joined my Patreon during that sprint. I truly appreciate it. Absolutely didn't have to, but thank you so much. Okay. I have only heard of this one, so I'm going to vote for that one. Currently reading The First to Die at the End by Adam Silvera, owned for so long, never picked up. Assessing cases. Still working, but I'm also looking for dresses for this weekend. Watched some YouTube in the background, joined your Patreon. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate you. Thank you. Haven't read anything as I've just got home, but will be picking up either Hate Mail or Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation by Mo Dao Zushi. I hope I didn't butcher that. Good morning. I haven't started reading yet, but have let the dog out for a wee and done skincare. Nice. Priorities. Did no reading, struggles. Did no reading, but did eat. Why? What is the matter with me? Hello, put your brain back in. Did no reading, but did eat and have a cuppa. Did Duolingo for today and started looking at Christmas presents. Big families have to start early and texted mum. That's something I really need to start getting on with. It's so hard to even think about Christmas when I've got a wedding to pay for. It's so difficult. Oh my God, does it? Let me change that. My apologies. Oh my God, it does. I've put Monday 11. That's not. My apologies. 22nd. I've changed it. Thanks, my love. Okay, let's do another sprint, shall we? Let's go. Hello, team. Sorry, I was just doing an update for my vlog. Hang on. My camera's here. I was doing an update. I had to interrupt myself very quickly. I'm hoping that I can remember where I'm up to. I have now finished throwing my Kindle on the floor. I have now finished Alchemy and a Cup of Tea by Rebecca Thorne. I've given it 4 stars. It isn't my favorite in the series. It's not my least favorite in the series, but I'm glad that I've wrapped the series up. And I'm going to move on to Rainbow Grey Eye of the Storm next. So, because that should be hopefully a nice, quick, easy read. So where are we up to? What time is it? Where are we up to? 56 pages read. I did some more housework, should share in the next one, but I'm putting off washing my hair. I really can't be asked. That is a mood, girl. That is a mood. 15 pages. I'm still working, trying to work through my emails now. Woo! I'm playing on my phone and eating lunch, wrote another 400 words and grabbed some leftover Dominoes from last night for lunch. Nice, nice. Just got back from walkies. What a bullseye landing. I'm showered and sorted laundry, got to walk the dogs in the next one and go to the supermarket, thinking audiobook. Sounds like a plan. Multitasking, love that. Grandmaster, 27 pages running the sprint. Nice. I need to change this now to Rainbow Grey. Just going to put number 2 rather than the full title. And I'm on page 0 of, I think it's 290. Yeah, 290. My poll on Discord also closed, so now I can actually have no more excuses. They're Vicious Darling by Nikki St. Crow it is. I think that I still have a book left in that series. I just haven't cared to go back to it, I've got to be honest. Nikki St. Crow. Because I didn't love the series, the Vicious Lost Boy series. Let me see what I've read. Yeah, I haven't read The Fae Prince. The Fae Prince is... Yeah, because I gave the first one 4 stars, the second one 3, and the third one 2. So I just didn't bother going back to it. I probably should read it, but I just don't really particularly care. I can't imagine the audiobook is too long, to be honest. I probably could just try and smash it out, but Fae Princes. Even the title's a little bit weird. Oh no, it's not that weird, actually, now that I think about it. 5 hours and 21 minutes. I don't know. Maybe I could just to wrap the series up. To be fair, I think I've just DNF'd the series. I'm not really bothered. Read 30 pages and struggled to light a candle that sprint. Did you read Beyond the Night? Did you enjoy it? I'm still reading it. I am 76 pages in. It's a physical read, so it's going to take me a while to get through, but I'm currently filming in the background of all my other vlogs in September. I'm filming an arc vlog, so I'm trying to catch up with myself because I'm very behind on my arcs. So I'm trying to catch up with some more recent releases and then try and get ahead with upcoming releases, and I've just added it in that vlog, even though it's not an arc that I have. The release date for it was the 11th of September. It got pushed back to the 25th, but my book came in on the 11th of September, which is really weird. So I'm like, okay, I've got it early, I might as well try and read it before it actually officially now comes out on the 25th. So I'm reading it during that vlog, which will come out in October some point, so keep your eyes peeled for that. But I'm reading it, enjoying it, having a good time. Still assessing cases. I work as a fraud investigator, lots of maths and stats. Ooh. I hope it's going well. I got to page 296 on my book, started listening to an Edgar Allan Poe story while tidying and kept listening to it while playing games on my laptop. Already nearly halfway through, so just going to continue that until I'm done. Love that for you. Also not a big fan of it, but I'm too stubborn to DNF. I plan on reading both Vicious Darling and Fae Princes for this round of final book support group. I'm proud of you. It's 68% of my book. I have it pre-ordered. I had mine pre-ordered from Waterstones. It's really bizarre that it came in on the original release date. So I don't know what happened there, but yeah, very strange. My book is falling apart at times. I don't know what to do with it when I'm done reading it. Oh no. That's my camera bored of my shit and gone to sleep. I'll go back to it in a minute. Is this thing still on? Yeah. Could you get a new one and maybe take that to the charity shop or something? Okay, shall we do another sprint? I really need to pee, actually. You didn't need to know that. Let's go. Hello, team. How did we do? Right, it's page 74 in that sprint. I will say the good thing about these books is that because they're heavily illustrated, they read incredibly quickly. I may try to get to the third one, sorry. Not today, though. I haven't got the capacity for 2 middle grades back to back today. But I may just try and wrap the series up to be done with it, I think. Got it originally in a charity shop. I was going to pass it along once I'm done. With the way it's fallen apart, I don't think anyone will want it. That's fair. Started Thursday Murder Club this morning, so when I finish, I can watch the movie so my grandma stops pestering me. Currently 61 pages in. I want to go back and reread that and maybe read the rest of the series. I really enjoyed the movie. And I think now that I have people to imagine as the characters, it might be easier to keep up with. Because I felt like there was too many characters for me to keep up with initially. But now that I have people to put faces to the names, I feel like it might be easier for me. Maybe it made it. I'm so proud of you too. Got a FaceTime call from my mum and finalised and bought a few bits for one of my 6 siblings, and my sister made another cuppa. Nice. 604, no, 164 even. Let's try that one. Of 350, nice. Read 16 pages, read 45 pages, then went and turned some leftover rice into a spicy stir fry for lunch. Yum. Made and ate food, replanning my TBR as I was waiting on some books to finish series, and they haven't arrived. Fair. I got to page 312, smashing it today. Love that for you. Actually ate instead of playing with my phone and finished my graphic novel. Nice, productive. I didn't shower in that one, but this time it wasn't my fault and the doctor phoned me and then I was waiting on him to phone me back. But block me if I don't shower in the next one. You got it, Chloe. Less than 100 pages left. Does anyone have a fantasy recommendation that's good when you're feeling slumpy? I would recommend to you I actually would recommend to you when you're feeling slumpy. I always think that a shorter book is a great idea for a quick sense of achievement. So, what I would recommend to you maybe is A Psalm for the Wild Bill by Becky Chambers. Now, hear me out. If you haven't enjoyed Becky Chambers before, like I haven't, this one, a novella. It's the Monk and Robot series and it's absolutely adorable. Cozy fantasy, would highly recommend. If you've read the first one, pick up the second one. A Prayer for the Cry Shout, A Prayer for the Crown Chai. Try that one. The audiobook, outstanding. Loved it. If you want something with a little bit more substance, maybe, I would go again for cozy fantasy with Legends and Lattes. I would also recommend Sangu Mandana's Witchy Books, A Very Secret Society for Regular Witches, A Witch's Guide to Magical Innkeeping. I would also recommend, shockingly, Half a Soul by Olivia Atwater. Really enjoyed this. Rewitched by Lucy Jane Wood. Her new one, Uncharmed, is coming out on the 18th this month. I would recommend those as well. All cozy fantasy, and I feel like that's what you need when you're feeling slumpy. Maybe. Anybody else got any recommendations they want to add to that list? I also got an arc in that sprint as well. Titan coming through with the books. It's usually Penguin that sort me out with my books. Crossing, Inklaw, Evermore, and Del Rey. I usually get so many arcs from them, but this last week or so, I've gotten 3 arcs from, well, one's actually 2 of them are finished copies. This one is actually an arc, but I've got 3 books from them. This one is The Place Where They Buried Your Heart by Christina Henry and comes out on the 4th of November. Haunted house story. Very excited about that. Stunning. I think I've read one book from Christina Henry before, but she's not necessarily an author I tend to reach for too often. But yeah, hopefully they help me. Hi, I've worked sick today, but at least I can chill with the sprints and do some reading, trying to finish Chain of Thorns and then deciding between Direbound and Immortal Longing Street next. I would say Direbound. If you were wanting a poll, Direbound. Finished listening to my short story. I'm so tired though. I think I might take the next one a nap. think I might make the next one a nap sprint. Struggles. On lunch, trying not to buy all the books people are reading and recommending here. I had my leftover Domino's pizza and wrote some more. Also, get ready to head out to work. Happy spring to everyone. I hope you all have a great day. Hope you have a great day as well, Theo. Just to come back to this as well, one that I have just finished and one that I am currently in the middle of, Sweets and Sycamores by Ariane Nix, is, I'll type these in, is on Kindle Unlimited and is so cute. It is a cozy fantasy with a sprinkle of romance, very autumnal, giving all the autumn vibes. It's set in a bakery, it's set in a small town, it's got a witch in it, it's got a mage in it, and it's got a purple baby dragon in it called Echo, and it's absolutely adorable. I gave it 4.5 stars. It was fantastic. And I'm currently reading Mourner for Hire by Caitlin Moss, and it's so good. She is a mourner for hire. She ends up having a not one night stand with this guy. She ends up staying with him, but not sleeping with him. And as it turns out, about 6 months later, sorry, his mother passes away. And she's been hired by his mother to go to the funeral and do some other bits in the background as well. And Dom is absolutely fuming when he sees Vada at the funeral and sees that she's also in the will. And then Vada is haunted by Annabelle, Dominic's mother. She comes back to haunt Vada's ass and make sure she sticks to the plan. And it's so funny so far. I'm 76 pages in and I'm absolutely loving it so far. That one is another one that I would highly recommend. I've written both of them in the comments if you're interested, both on Kindle Unlimited. Read The Second Monk and Robot a few days ago. So lovely and cozy. So good. I'm also reading for Magical Readathon, first time ever, and I just had to rethink my TBR, just put some manga in to get something done and have more room for the books I left on my TBR. I love that. Cozy Recs never work for me when I'm slumping. Oh no, they have a high chance to put me into a slump and get me out. Oh, I hate that for you. God damn. Interesting. What would I recommend on that basis? Oh, The Night and the Moth by Rachel Gillig. 100% would recommend that. Was so good. Shield of Sparrows was fantastic as well. Interesting. You're very welcome. Might make a crisp butty and a cuppa. That's as British as you're going to get it. Wow, love that. Has anyone heard of Honey Phillips Fairhaven Fall series? Absolutely not, but I'm going to have a quick look. Honey Phillips Fairhaven Fall series. No. Nice. A monster romance, a ghosty one, another monster romance, werewolf. Cute. Actually, these look very cute. I love that. Okay. I don't mind a monster romance if I know it's monster romance going into it. Not recently, but one in my Keep It a Yeet episodes, I read what did I read? That is the question. My memory is horrific. I read Under Lock and Key, and I didn't know it was monster romance going into it. I didn't know there would be spice between someone and a monster, and it gave me the ick because I wasn't anticipating it. So nice. I like this. Okay, cool. I've made much progress in continuation book of a murder mystery series. Probably finish it soon. Love that for you. Facts. Crimson Moth is also very good. I concur. I need a plot to take me by the throat and drag me along, and I don't get to complain about going too fast. Fair. Do you read thrillers and horrors? Can I recommend to you Daisy Darker by Alice Feeney? Because that book had me in a chokehold, and especially even before I got to the end, I wanted to restart it because one of the reveals just had me like, wowzers. Excuse me, pardon? What? What else have I read recently that did that to me? I liked September House as well, and We Used to Live Here. They were fantastic too. Oh, and When the Wolf Comes Home. That was very good. This is one of them. The Fantasy Rex started the Luminaries. It's an easy read, and I want to read my Boo Cafe in Another World. It's a manga. They always help me with slumps of mood, fatigue. This is another one. That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon by Kimberly Lemmings is also a good one. I always see That Time I something something and yeeted or something, and it looks really good. I don't know what the title is. I just know it's got the word yeet in it, and that's it. It's so good. Recommend The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy. Facts. Love that one too. She texted me the other day saying, "So, fancy being stupid with me?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure. What are you thinking?" So, yes, I'm going to try. Yes, I can. Gonna make T2. They're all on Kindle Unlimited. I'm also going to hop on the Making a Cuppa train. I may hop on the Making a Cuppa train actually too. Hello, I've been dealing with grief and in so much pain. I lost my father very suddenly last month during our summer vacation. I feel like I'm dying daily. I was so close to my dad. Oh, Rita, I am so, so sorry. Oh, bless you, my love. I'm sending you all of the love, and we are here for you. I really, really hope that you're okay. You're clearly not, but I really, really do hope that you're okay and things get better soon. I haven't been reading for over a month, but glad to have the company. We're here for you. We are here for you. It was taking notes on all these rags. My first semester, and I want to do everything character building and all spring semester too. I want to read my TBR down. It's all too much and then I get sick. I started the Magical Readathon a couple of years ago when it switched from being what it was to the Magical Readathon. I started it and I did it for a couple of semesters, and then I just lost my way entirely and feel like I can't dive back in now. I love it. I think G's brain and the way that she thinks her way through this and the way it works and the way she's brought this readathon together and the community together, absolutely fantastic. But for me and my tiny brain, I just find that I get way too confused with it. There's so much going on and I just can't keep up. But I just love what she's done. I think it's absolutely incredible and I'm very, very proud of her. She's done such an amazing job with it. Bless you, my love. Sending you all the love for sure. And we are all here for you. Okay, shall we do another sprint? I want to try and get another 2 sprints in, if at all possible, which I think we should be able to manage. 40 minutes would get us to just after 1 o'clock. And then, yeah, we should be able to manage 2 more sprints. So, shall we move on? I love that. That would be me if I could be bothered. I probably wouldn't do any other readathon if I was doing the magical readathon throughout the like whenever it's done. I probably wouldn't have the mental capacity to do anything else. And obviously, I run literature and final book support group, and I really love doing Vampathon in October and then also Gabby's readathons as well. So I like to take part in those. But yeah, okay, let's move on to another sprinteroo. Let's go. Hello, team. How did we do in that sprint? I literally had like this left of this chapter, but it's fine. I'm on page 172. My God, managed almost 100 pages there. How the heckity did I manage that? Oh, I wasn't updating my vlog, that's how. 172. I have 48 minutes left of the audiobook. Nice and quick. So I won't get it quite finished in the last sprint because the next sprint will be the last one, but I'll get it finished in the half hour I have between these sprints and my patron ones. Actually, I'll have more than half an hour, I think. How'd everyone else do? Started at 3 a.m. for me. I'm glad they're still alive. Hello, I'm a regular subscriber for years, but I need to use Discord more. Then I might realize you're doing sprints. Reading the Diva serves high tea, a cozy mystery. Ooh, sounds fun. If you subscribe to me, I think there's like a bell or something. I actually don't know how this works at all, but you should get notifications somehow. Let me check because I get a notification when Gavin uploads and when Jade upload. Let me check what I've done with. Oh, I'm subscribed. And I've got the bell turned on for all. You should get notifications then when I'm going to go live, if that was a thing you wanted to do, but you'll also get notifications then every time I upload a video. So if you're not interested in that, maybe don't bother. But just in case, thinking about starting catabasis. I don't know how the hell you pronounce that. This is a little bit like Babel all over again, but it's a chunky one. It is a chunky one. It will be a fantastic sense of achievement if you get it finished this week, though. I read 70 pages, got to page 336 in my book, and I'm now only getting around to making a cuppa. I think I'm going to make one in this next sprint as well as some lunch. I'm getting a bit hungry, so showered and washed my hair. Now I need to dry my hair. I don't need to block you. Well done, Chloe. Read 73 pages of my manga, read 26 pages, 210 pages in, 126 of 550. I should be able to get Vicious Darlings done in the next sprint. I'm reading this so incredibly fast, so I'm a bit baffled. I always think that, like, I have been putting this off for, I've had it since it came out. So I've been putting this off for 3 years. And it's going to take me like 3 and a little bit sprint. Actually, let's say 3 sprints overall, because I was filming during part of the sprints as well. Going to take me like 3 sprints overall to do. And I've just been such a drama queen about it the whole time. I am tempted, actually, to just dive into the 3rd one straight away and get that boxed off as well. And it's another series done. But I also, maybe I might just leave it for a little bit later in the week. I really should try and get into one of my other chunky ones, because it does look like, I'm actually going to end this poll, but it looks like Ghostsmith has won the poll. So I'll end it in the sprint because I'll film a clip to see what's won. And Ghostsmith and The God and the Guisin are both 13 something hours long. So I need to probably get started on one of those today. I don't know whether to prioritize God and the Guisin because I don't need to review. I don't need to read a recap on God and the Gumiho because I recently read it. So that one is way more fresh in my mind. So maybe I'll read that one and then go to Ghostsmith later on in the week. But I may still try and wrap this series up as well and not put it off so long, because again, I'll put it off another couple of years and it'll be really annoying. Crying, the manga I'm currently reading got to a sad point. Oh no. Wish there was a bell parameter just for streams. Yeah, it's a shame that there isn't one of those, to be fair, because I know not everybody's interested in actual videos. So it is a shame that there isn't one just for being live. There is a personalized notification. I don't know what personalized notification means. Yeah, that's a shame. If Kwong said in an interview that she doesn't care how people say catabasis, that she herself mixes it up from time to time. I have seen her say the same thing about Babel, to be fair. I've read 240 out of 320 and I just had some tea. Gonna grab a snack too. Nice. Think I'm probably gonna have a really, really basic girl dinner. and have pasta and cheese. I've been working so hard over the weekend. Andy ended up surprising me on Saturday with some lunch, and made me some pasta and cheese, and it was really delicious. So it's kind of been my hyperfixation meal for a couple months now, but it's just such an easy thing to do. Important question. Do I get another coffee? Would be my third, and three is my upper baseline. Do you have a cut-off point in the day for drinking coffee? Are you close to that cut-off point? Hello, I'm at a work event for the next 2 days, so I just sneakily joined to say hi. I finished Catabasis last night, Catabasis. I'm annoying myself with it now. And continue with Heavenly Tyrant in the car this morning. I need to get to that one as well. I keep forgetting that that's on my TBR because it's on my Kindle. That would be a great one for out of sight, out of mind. But I was going to do my Vampire Plus One for that because that is on my Kindle too. I do need to get to that one. Or if we could actually personalize the personalized bell instead of a computer doing it. Yeah, how bizarre. Have a pasta and cheese pot, which I'll have for mine. Nice. Cut-off point would be 4 p.m. and it's just after 2 p.m. for me. I would probably say yes then. Do you usually have 3 a day? Is that what you were saying? 3 is my upper baseline. Do you think you need it? Do you need it? I get so much grief for just drinking one kind of monster a day. I don't have any other caffeine. Like, I don't drink tea or coffee. The only tea I drink is fruit tea, and it doesn't have caffeine in it, or peppermint tea. So, and I get so much fucking grief all the time. Just one can of monster is the caffeine that I have a day. I don't know how much actual caffeine is in it, but because I don't think it tells you. Anyway, I don't need it, but I want it. I think only you can make this decision. See, I don't know if that's bad or not. I don't know how much caffeine is in a coffee. How much caffeine is in a cup of coffee? 94 milligrams for one cup, which is approximately 237 grams. So I'm having about 400 milligrams. I don't always finish the can. About 400 milligrams. 94.8 times 3. Yeah, it's quite a lot of caffeine, to be fair. I have ADHD though. It doesn't keep me awake. That's actually, it does keep me awake, but it doesn't like keep me awake, you know? Yeah, fair. I see why people are mithering me about it then. But I never finish it. Never. Yeah. Vitamin B3, vitamin B5, vitamin B6, vitamin B12. That explains a lot. Now I want a third coffee as well. I could only drink tea. The smell of coffee makes me sick. Same. Andy's found this new coffee that's got vanilla in it, and it smells fine, but I actually hate making him a brew now because it does make me smell a bit. It does make me feel a little bit blah. I'm getting my coffee now. Okay, shall we do this one last sprint? Let me whack that on for anybody that's coming in. Energy drinks make me super hyperactive. Coffee is just a standard. If I have too many, I just get nervous and jittery. Yeah. I can't drink Red Bull. That does make me super anxious. Like, it makes my anxiety really, really bad, and gives me heart palpitations. This, I've never had a problem with it, and I never finish it. I've probably got about this. Where is it? About this much of the can left. So I never finish it. I always wish that they did these in smaller cans like Red Bull do, because those would be better for me. But alas, I never finish one of these. And it takes me like the whole day to get through it. But yeah, it doesn't make me, I don't like bounce off the walls or anything. It's literally just for the caffeine hit. I could come off them. I would get headache for about a week. I could come off them though and just not have them anymore. But it's just for the caffeine hit. It was helping me when my sleep was really bad, because I'm not currently fully diagnosed with my ADHD. I'm still on the wait list. It's been like 3 years, but I'm waiting for, more than anything, just the confirmation of it, but also a therapist. And then I don't know if I necessarily need any medication, but I would love some melatonin to help with sleep. And my general doctor, can't prescribe me that because I'm currently on the wait list now. It's got to be my first practitioner, which is my therapist, for my ADHD diagnosis, which I don't fucking have yet. So anyway, yeah, this was helping me just try and get through the day when my sleep was horrific, literally like last year. So that's why I carried on with it, but it's just kind of become part of my daily routine now. I don't drink any other tea or coffee or anything else that's got necessarily caffeine in it. So yeah, mine doesn't bother me too much. This, like I say, Red Bull is way worse for me on my heart. I can actually feel the heart palpitations on Red Bull, which is why I don't drink it. This, though, never bothers me. Whereas my sister only drinks coffee. Like the smell of coffee, but not the taste. Can't do Red Bull, but Monster is fine. Approximately, yeah. Yeah. I never finish it. I love Monster so much. Isn't melatonin off the shelf in the UK? It's not, no. You can't. You need a prescription for it, unfortunately. I wish it was off the shelf. Very glad that a low-dose melatonin is just freely available for me, so I don't completely go off the rails in winter. But yeah, last year was at a point where I was like so horrifically down in the dumps, and I was struggling so badly. Every 6 months, I was phoning the ADHD centre in Wigan to try and find out an update on the time of diagnosis, but still no update. I haven't phoned them recently, and I probably should, because it's been 3 years in August since I started my application. All the forms have been in since 3 years in October, and yeah, I'm still waiting. They told me 6 months, then they told me 12, then it was 18, and now I'm 3 years down the line, and still nothing. So yeah, medication doesn't like coffee. I drink black tea, only one a day, with 1 teaspoon of black tea in it. Oh, interesting. That's interesting to know. So I may need to come off them anyway if I do end up on medication for my ADHD. At the moment, I'm obsessed with strawberry and raspberry tea, the combo, and peppermint tea. Love peppermint tea. Had to Google the other day to make sure that I wasn't drinking too many cups in a day. You can, but it's not too bad. So yeah. Boo indeed. Yes. Yeah. It depends on where you look at the moment for information on this, but some people are saying it's like a 10-year wait list, and you can go down the right to choose route, which is going privately. The doctor can sort that out for you. But what happens is, once you've got your once you have your diagnosis, I don't think the NHS actually recognise the diagnosis then as an official diagnosis. And I don't know whether it does. I don't know the full ins and outs of it, but I've heard that it can maybe cause some complications with getting hold of medication and stuff. I don't know what it is, what the full ins and outs of it are, but I haven't gone that route because I just keep hoping that maybe it won't take that long. I haven't seen a medical professional at all about ADHD. Everything I've learned has been from online TikTok. Every single thing I know about ADHD has been from online TikTok. So, like from Googling, my own Googling, which is never a good thing when you're looking for medical information. But yeah, I haven't spoken to a single medical professional about ADHD. I went to the doctors to speak to a medical professional about it. The receptionist gave me a list of a pile of forms to fill in, which I filled in and gave back to her. The doctor then sent me a email or a text or something to say, yeah, we're pretty confident you've got it. We're going to move you on to the diagnosis people. And then they sent me another wad of forms to fill in. So I had to sit down with my parents and do those and send them back. And since then, the only time I've spoken to somebody is when I phoned them to find out an update on timings. I haven't spoken to a single medical professional about ADHD. And whenever I've tried to speak to my doctor about it, they say, unfortunately, we can't help you with this. Like the melatonin, for example, we can't help you with this. It needs to be your first practitioner. And I'm like, well, that's fantastic, but I haven't fucking got one of those yet because I'm still on the wait list. So can you please help me? And they're like, no, I'm sorry. Great. Outstanding. I will just continue on with my insomnia then. Thank you. Yeah. Depends on the meds you get. Some are fine with caffeine, some have actual interactions and you have to stop. That's fair. I'm happy to come off it. Like it's not a bother for me. Um, I get, like I say, I only went on it last year because my sleep was so fucking horrific that I needed something just to get me through the day. Sister waited for nearly 4 years for my nephew to be diagnosed as autistic. Yeah. He forgot once and drank Coke. And then his ADHD went all sorts of whack. Oh no. I always forget there's caffeine actually in pop. I drink Pepsi Max. I may have to go on the caffeine free one if that is the case. And I do go on to medication. Caffeine and the thing ADHD meds are supposed to do basically does the same thing. So caffeine on your meds has the effect it has on neurotypical people. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Right. I could yap about this all day, but that's not why we're here, is it? Okay, let's do our final sprint, shall we? And get going. We're going to be finishing at 2 o'clock at this rate, which is fine. So oh my god, I thought Diamond had come out my ring then for a minute. I panicked. Let's go. Jeez. Hello. How do we do in that sprint? I actually managed to make it to page 275. I managed 103 pages. Wowzers. There was a lot more illustrations in this section though, like so many more illustrations, like whole pages. So that makes sense. I have 15 minutes of the audiobook left on 2 times speed, so like 7.5. I had to think my way through that then to make sure I didn't make that wrong. How do we do in that sprint though? Could do. Yeah. 197 and 550. 30 pages of vicious struggles. Vicious Darling left, so I will definitely finish that today, meaning I read double of what I planned. Love that for you. Got to page 356, one manga down, the next one is started. I hope this reading mood gets me to read my books too. You've got this. I organised my backlog for work, so it's a little bit more manageable, and I had a meeting with someone who is an angel and is going to help me. Love that for you. Had just a chapter of my manga left and then read 7 chapters of Lore Olympus Volume 5. Nice. Only have 59 pages left for the first book of Grandmaster. There are 5 in total, so I'll be finishing this book today for sure. I can't decide whether to pick Ghostsmith up first or The God and the Greasing. Maybe I will I'll probably try and just finish this and then read a recap of Bonesmith before I start my patron sprints and then make a decision at that point. I think that's what I'm going to do. I made my lunch and ate my lunch in that sprint as well, and I got myself a peppermint tea. I couldn't remember if I did peppermint or strawberry and raspberry, so I had to give it a whiff. Just love the smell of peppermint tea. Also, do you like my new mug? My sister-in-law got it me. Isn't it adorable? She said, I don't know if you've got one, and I don't care if you've got one. I'm getting you another. I haven't got one. Read 14 pages, just woke up, so made a cup of coffee. Read 30 pages during my lunch. What time will sprints be on Sunday? I'm not sure yet. I was supposed to be going to Gav's on Sunday for a couple of days. However, I have had a problem with the car, and now the car's going in the garage on Wednesday and needs a diagnostics done, and I can't trust that the car is going to get me to Newcastle on Sunday. So we're having to delay that trip, which I'm absolutely devastated about. I never like to cancel plans with people. So I am gutted about it, in all honesty. So let me just double check, because F1 is the Baku Grand Prix this weekend. And I'm just wondering what the schedule is for the weekend. So the qualifying is at 1:00 on Saturday. The race is at 12 on Sunday. So I might do like afternoon sprints after the F1. It might be like 3-4 o'clock before I do sprints, and I will go into the evening a little bit. I think that's what I'm going to do. Now that I won't be traveling to Gavs, I'm so gutted about that. I was so excited about that trip. So yeah, probably aiming for around 3-4 o'clock-ish for those sprints on Sunday. This was a very productive stream for me. I rarely use every single sprint in a stream to do stuff. Low-key proud of myself. I usually do 55-minute sprints, and I feel like the 40 just really helped stay focused today. So I'm so glad. And I also like that I do 5-minute short break, like the chatty bit, because it helps again to stay focused. I try not to get too distracted. Love that mug. Cute. We're twinning. I'm obsessed. I want it. It's so cute. I have no idea where it's from. She just got it me. It could be B&M, Home Bargains, Tesco. I don't know where it's from. You're very welcome. I've missed you too. I will be starting patron sprints in 25 minutes, 24 minutes, if we're going to be picky about it, in 24 minutes. So for those of you that are patrons, sprints will be starting in 24 minutes, and it is open to all tiers. So from the £1 tier up. If anybody wanted any more sprints and wanted to join, you're more than welcome to do so. There is a link in the description box down below. You can join for as little as £1 a month. No pressure whatsoever. But if you were interested in doing so, it's there if you want it. Change my bed and we'll read in the patron sprints because I've done all the housework. I'm proud of you. No, that's such a shame. Hopefully you can get your car sorted. At least you're not having to deal with the cancelled trains and hotels and stuff. Yeah, this is true. This is why I drive, because I always say this to Gav, and I always say it to Jade when I go to hers. It will cost me more on the train anyway than it would in fuel in the car, but I always drive because I can take as much shit as I want in the car, and half of it gets left in the car and I don't touch it the whole time I'm there. But if I want it, it's there. On call soon muted, but thank you. Had a productive work day off the back of being sick. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Hannah. Afternoon is better for me because my brother's birthday is Friday, so we're busy Friday and Saturday and we'll probably be sleeping Sunday. Entirely fair. You do have 3 other books I would like to read. Hate Mail by Donna Marchetti. I want to read that one. Tell Me How You Really Feel by Betty Cayuetti. That's a fantastic name. Or Cash by Jessica Peterson. I've only heard of Hate Mail and Cash, but I love Betty's name. That's so cool. That is a bummer. I hope you and Gav still do his sprints together on Tuesday, please. Is he doing public sprints on Tuesday? Or tomorrow? Or I don't know. This is the best reading day I've had in a long time. Oh, I love that for you, Carly. I'm so glad for you. Love 40-minute sprints with short breaks. Love the mug as well. Thank you. You're so very welcome. I'm going to put a load of laundry on, then go watch the Valorant Championship game, which started 10 minutes ago. Enjoy. I have no idea what that is, but enjoy. Don't know if I'll be there on Sunday as the Aurelium All-Nighter stops at 2 p.m. and I'm probably seeing a friend after. Fair. That is fair. Oh, that's good news then. So I'm not running over with, because I haven't even checked to see if G was sprinting, but that is good news. So I will definitely do sprints after G's finished then. It'll be around 3 or 4 o'clock. That's good. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm going to bounce so I can get this book finished and I can see if I can find a recap on Bonesmith before I start my patron sprints. But yes, patrons, if you're around, I will be sprinting with you in 21 minutes. I will see you in 21 minutes. And for those of you that are not patrons, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the week and I will see you on Sunday afternoon. Bye for now.